But yes, good morning. Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. Just double check, make sure everything's working. I had to do a couple installs as well. So just want to make sure it looks good. Awesome. Okay, so for today, one thing I really want to do is start setting up our defensive positions near the bridges. But first of all, just wanted to show off mods, as there is a couple new. This one, actually right here, I think this is the newest one. Alternate fence. All it does is shrink the hitbox of the fence to the actual fence size, so it's easier to place. Very self-explanatory. Double range and workforce means it can have an extra person at the lumberjack, and it increases the range at which they can go and gather. Doesn't speed up anything though. Cranberry Pond is allowing them to get cranberries. I think it's once every 3,000 seconds. Or 3,600. Very infrequently. Foraging increase, pretty much the same. Peat is able to be gathered from mud deposits, so that's just an extra thing. Apparently they're going to be updating some locations for resources with the new travel mod. Or not the mod, sorry, the caravan system. Because one of the biggest problems that people are having right now is getting iron, which we'll go over afterward. Extra animal feed. This does not increase the yield. It still costs the same, but it outputs more. So if it cost 10 before, it costs 50 now. But instead of 10, it makes 50. And then water barrel is a storage mod that, well, holds water. So that's kind of what we're at right now. What's with these buildings and devs making the hitboxes thick? I know. That's why I have so much of the alternative mods, is because they shrink the modders shrink the hitbox down to fit better, and then sometimes like there's like a single chair that's part of the model that's like way off to the right or left side, so that counts for it. So those essentially just shrink the hitboxes down to a reasonable size.
The village is looking better and better.
But yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, we can build the walls now. So look at that. That's beautiful. Like, how close can we get? That's amazing. So there's a little bit of give, but it's almost where the wood touches itself there. So that's amazing. Awesome. Yeah, I like that. Because that's the biggest problem we had before, like over here, for example, is setting it up so it conflicts. Or so it wouldn't conflict, I guess I should say, with the farm. But now we should be able to set it up. Oh, I guess this part's because the farm is kind of skewed. So we're still going to have the problem here, but that's the farm's fault, not the fence's fault. Good mod, 10 out of 10? Yeah, exactly. It's the same with Valheim too? Yeah. The village is looking better and better. Yeah. Also, I found this out. So, in order to get a bird's eye view, if you go down to the mud collector. Or is it mud collector? No. What was it? No. Hold on. Can't remember what it was now. Mixing bucket. It's got like a, for some reason, a giant zoom out. So we can really see how the village is coming along. Our next house over there is being built. So I want to set up the defenses over here. And then we're going to clean all this area up. This area is the next zone to kind of redo. So we can get all of our processing and production stuff set up here. We also have probably some more farms to put down, actually. Because we're kind of using a lot of goods now. Whether we be trading with the other settlements or actually just cooking the food ourselves. So that might be something to do. Not with like utmost expediency, but pretty soon. Yeah. Bird's eye view on building games should be mandatory, to be honest. Yeah, I do like that. I could see why it could be kind of cheesed a bit in this game to see enemies and stuff like that, but I do wish, like, when you were in range of your guild hall or city hall, that you could enter like a build mode or something like bird's eye view, because it would make placement and stuff so much easier. But you know, I'm not that mad that it's not in the game. The other big thing that we're doing today, hopefully, is we have carpenters now. So we are researching the guild hall, and hopefully we get to enter into Tech 3 today. And we need iron nails, leather, planks, and cob.
Happy days.
And we have most of that, actually. Yeah, build mode in the settlement, yeah. So I'm not sure exactly how I want to set this stuff up yet. I do eventually want to have enough people here that we have consistent crafting going on. And since only one person can use it at a time, I want to put a second one down. So I want to invert them and have them behind. So we'd have another one here, duplicate, duplicate. And then we'll have another road going this way, out that direction. And then have all of our specific crafting, like the mixing bucket and stuff, over here. Because unfortunately, some of the things you just need. Like, we can't replace the thresher, for example, in any of the larger buildings, to my knowledge. So we still need them even after we're past that tech era. Or that tech zone.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So, also, for defensive stuff, I would like to start building some locations near the bridges where we can do better defensive operations. This does include the possibility of having to clear out some more camps, though. So, for example, because we know that they can branch this way, if they decide not to follow the pathway, or they can follow the path this way. For right now, this might be the best spot to put a defensive area, so to speak. I don't want to do it all the way at the bridge, just in case this encampment or this encampment... Well, we can clear this one. So I guess this encampment sends attacks towards us, right? And I don't know if we can clear T3 bandit camps yet. I haven't actually seen one. I don't know how many enemies there are. So we could put a defensive line here of some sort, and then eventually, because we can just reposition it. The only pain in the butt, if we're repositioning, it means our villagers would have to come help. Or they would come help, so they're traveling this entire distance. And then eventually I need to do that down here on this bridge as well. But again, we have this encampment here. So maybe doing it up here. No, because the issue is this one could send raids as well. And I'm assuming they would come up here, cross the bridge this way.
It's my home.
They could go up this way, but it's less likely. I think this is a shorter path, technically. And that's what they prefer. I guess the biggest factor in deciding, we'll see where our next raid comes from. Yeah, because like their hostility is quite high right now because we have 3 towns. So we just don't have, like, I want to get more production set up so we can actually trade more. So at least we can get the prosperity to trend in the positive. Because right now it's trending down, even with the trade. So so there's a lot to do. The other thing I kind of want to do is start placing some other foraging camps kind of spread out so that they'll be able to gather more as well. Particularly, I would like to put one over here. I guess we could put it kind of right here near on the way to Padstow, because we're running out of river reeds and we need them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marked zones for them here. I'm surprised there actually isn't many along the border here. There's just these 2 over here, or 3 on this side. 4, 5. So this foraging camp is collecting these, but it's too far to collect these, I guess. So maybe something around here. Because then they could also gather the sage that's here. I believe there's garlic as well, yes. Hemp even there too. So we actually, maybe it's worth building, because hemp's pretty nice as well. And we cleared the camps out from here. And there's 0% threat in this zone. So maybe building a forager somewhere around here. That's the idea anyway. So I do want to scout the T3 camp just to kind of see what we're looking at. It'll probably be after winter though, because I don't want to deal with the debuffs that we're going to have during winter, which will be a bit of a problem. I might have to go gather some iron, though, because I don't know if we have enough in storage to actually make all the nails we need. Do we have any in storage right now? Iron. We do have a decent amount of iron ore. It's just... Are we lacking peat? Or is it just that they're...
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
We do have peat, okay. Let's bump these to 20 minimum. Do we just not have someone with crafting 5 that's able to do it? Oh no, we must have, because they've been doing it over time. Well, I guess they are eating right now and doing stuff, so maybe they're focusing on
I
that.
feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. How's our food? Wow, we're more than halfway full in the food cellar already. Ooh. Okay. So she's working
I
on
feel it's going
at
to be a
least
good day.
researching the progress we can do, which is good. Okay, she is working on it. Awesome. You are not working on it because you have crafting 3 and it requires crafting 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe we just take these off then, for now. Because we're making them in the bloomeries already. So we'll just get them to do iron here. For right now, I would like to grab some. Oh. There you go. As soon as I went to do it myself, then they decided to do it. Awesome.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Good, good. Okay, so that's on the way. We need leather, which is currently being done over here, I believe, right? Yes. Let's see. So leather, we need rawhide and pelt. We're out of hide, which we get from the drying racks. But everyone's working on it, so that's okay. So let's not worry about that for the moment. The caravan's going well. Why don't we go scout this really quick? I want to scout this T3 just to kind of see what we're working with.
Hello there.
Oh, my friend, what do you have? Nothing I really want. One thing I've noticed is that for some reason the traders are always selling the same thing. I'm not sure if that's the way it's supposed to be, or just a weird coincidence. Okay, so I believe it's to the northwest here. We also have to start putting up palisade and stone walls as well, which is something I want to do. Actually, it's better to follow the road faster, probably. They pass each other the same bag when they come across each other. Exactly. It's like, okay, here's yours. I do want to make sure I'm reloaded just in case, but I'm not planning to attack them here. Oh, yeah, there's a few of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think. They do have upgraded shields. Funny enough, I only see a couple shield users, so that's not the worst thing ever. I mean, I could be really, really cheeky and see. Okay, now we run away. You see nothing? Hold on a sec, I gotta reload. Okay, we got one. Luckily, they don't seem to have very many archers, which is the bane of my existence right now. I hit him in the toe for 50. So there's a few more, because there was some that came from around that side. Oh, hey, thank you. Oh, look at him run. He will never walk the same again. Exactly. Oh. Oh, that's an archer. It's another archer. Actually, this is not the worst. As long as I can get far enough down the road to let me reload. Oh, they're attacking the wolves. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about me. Hit the wolves. Okay, now they're mad at me, apparently. Oh. I hear the whistling every once in a while that's like... right in the back. If nothing else, this is helping level my archery. There we go. I feel less bad about this because this is totally how you would play with a crossbow, because you have to reload it and stand perfectly still while you do it. Oh, there's two of them there. I do want to level up my melee a little bit, so if I can take one out, I will use the spear on the other. There we go. Alright, let's see, buddy. Oh! Gotta watch the archers, though. Ow. Archers. Oh, he hit me. Thought I was going to hit him with that first. Try to get down over this ledge a bit, so... There we go. Archers have a harder time hitting me here. Oh, they can... Ow. This man can rapid fire like no one's business. Oh, it canceled my animation. Aw. Okay, that is one gripe I have with the range combat that they need to fix. Is that the animation finishes, but it doesn't do it. Ento the Maniac, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday so far. Yes, welcome, friends. As I just got pelted with arrows. Let me heal up a little bit here. How'd your stream go? Hopefully having fun. Were you also doing Bellwright? Oh. Oh. More bandits. Run. I'm sorry I was on your road. I didn't mean to be. I just wanted to heal, I promise. Good, we were in Dreadness until the server crashed, then Bellwright. Oh, nice. Yeah, no worries. Ooh. But yeah, hopefully it went well, though. Hopefully you're not having as much trouble with the bandits and raids as I am. They've been kind of relentless, so I'm kind of poking back at trying to clear some of their settlements, or some of their camps anyway. I was going to get some peat moss, then winter hit. Oh, that's that's a pain in the butt. I've done that too. Last time when we were playing, we were trying to gather mud, because it was one of the last things we needed for research at the time. And winter hit. And it's like, oh. Well, I guess we're waiting. I got one shot with the higher tier bandits here. So yeah, they hurt. Have you fought one of the bandits and been shot with a crossbow yet? I have. And I had max HP food and I almost got one shot. It was crazy. I've just been picking off this bandit camp here, and then we got more spawn behind us. So I'm just waiting for them to clear out. We're kind of doing an expansion project at the moment. We built our first lumber outpost over here. I'm looking to start building up some fortification down here, because we're getting the reclamation raids. And then eventually I want to start clearing these out so we can build another cutoff point here. Because these two bridges are the only ways that they can get across. So I'm hoping to build some fortifications down here now that we finally unlocked walls, like Palisade. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I didn't max HP and then full dead. Yep. Especially if they hit you in the head. Because, yep, that's painful. Oh, thank you. Right, there should be a couple left. I think there's 2 archers. But they fire so fast, I can't even, like, reposition. Oh, it looks like there's 3. And then this squad is just walking through the area. So I don't really want to mess with them too much if I can avoid the raid party. Did they fix them? I heard that they were bugged. Oh. I mean, I haven't built any of them yet myself. But I haven't heard anything. We also have a different wall, which is kind of the same thing, which is just visually a stone wall. It's from a mod called Medieval Town Walls. The only thing is they're unlocked from the start, so just to prevent a little bit of cheesiness on my end, I waited to build them until we had Palisade, just to kind of respect it, I guess. So I haven't even built them myself yet, but I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, it looks like they're sticking around. That sucks. So we might need to full clear them because they'll keep getting reinforcements. Okay. This is the first time I've tried to attack a T3 brigand site, so... You could build them, but couldn't walk on them. Really? That's interesting. Hold on a sec. Get out of here, you. I meant to hit the other guy, not you. Alright, that'll do. There you go. And poke. Nope. There we go. I'm trying to practice with the melee to get better at it. I still cannot for the life of me fight multiple enemies with melee unless I have the shield. But I'm trying. Turn the block assist off and die quick. Yeah. Trying to learn. Yeah, that's... I'm trying my best to do it. I am not terrible because I do have a bit of experience with it. I played a decent amount of For Honor. Now, that's been a while since I played, so it's a bit rusty, but... you know... Embracing the inner Lawbringer. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, then. Thank you. But yeah. I mean, I'm relearning a lot of stuff too. We officially passed where we were previously. So when the game came out, we played a little bit of it, but we just kind of got pulled to other things. And then when I restarted, there's been so many updates. Our save file was corrupted, so I had to restart. Although I wasn't too mad about it because there's so much new stuff since we played last anyway that it hasn't really been an issue. And we are just researching the town hall right now, so we're just about to enter Tech 3. Which I'm very excited for. Okay, let's just see... Palisade... There's a gate. Is the wall separate? It is. It's up here. Oh, it's kind of... You place it like the road. Oh, I did not know that.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so... Let me just place it really quick here, just so I can see. Oh, it places it opposite. Yeah, so I actually... We raided someone yesterday that had these, and you could hop up on them, but they don't have a walkway. Like, you're not supposed to be able to walk on them like that. We do have a couple things that we can use. For example, I have one in here, but I'm not going to place it here. But this is a mod. So this mod is called Extra... Or Village to Home, or something like that. These are all and it takes placeable things from villages and makes them buildable for you as decorations. So this adds a tower. So for example, if we had the palisade wall, I could build this behind it and our archers could sit up there. But that wall doesn't look like it could have them on anyway. I haven't tested the stone wall yet, but I think the stone wall is pretty similar, where it doesn't have like a brace for people to walk on. The only one that I'm not, that might be different than that is up here, which is palisade wall with battlements, but that's Tech 3. And then we need to build the town hall to be able to even view that. But yeah. So maybe it's that one, but obviously we can't see that yet. Yeah. And then I can show, so these are like all of the different things that are placeable in the system files, but you can't, just baseline. And I wanted to make like village areas and stuff like that, so I wanted to set up the stalls and stuff like that. Like a little gathering spot, herbalist. They're all decorative, so they don't do anything. It's, you know, just for the looks, but I wanted to do that. So this is the medieval wall. It does not look like it has battlements on it. So there's that. The medieval fortress does. It only has, well, technically it has 2 spots on the front and left side where people can go up and stand. However, it's kind of buggy right now, and this is why we're not using it. Because people, like your units, have a hard time pathing into the area. So we're just not using it right now. Apparently, this was an issue caused by the most recent update, and it worked fine before. So the mod author has said that they're working on trying to fix the nav mesh on it, but they're not sure how long it will take, so. I was totally new, just listening to chat. Oh, okay. Veterans in the chat were sharing the chatter. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we've done... I've been more into the settlement building aspect of the game right now, rather than, like, pillaging and raiding, so to speak. So I've been more focused on getting, you know, all of our production stuff set up, getting food automated, but also, like, designing the area, too. I found this out the other day as well. Is if you go down and make a mixing bucket, it goes bird's eye view for some reason. So then we can kind of see what our town's looking like right now. So this area I haven't really reworked yet, but essentially this section's going to be all of our production buildings. All of this area will be farm. And then we have all of the housing. I'll probably build a town hall on that far side. And then we have all of our storage and warehouses going, like, right there. So, it's been really fun. I am very much enjoying it. But, oh my goodness, we've been raided so many times. It hasn't been bad, actually, last stream, like on Friday and today. But I'm talking about, like, almost every 2 days or so, we had reclamation parties and raids. And it was insane. Into Star Rupture. Let me see.
For our clients.
Okay. This kind of reminds me of, like, Satisfactory a little bit. That's cool. No, I haven't seen this yet. I will add it to my list. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, they say Satisfactory and Factorio had a child. Oh, okay. Yeah, good to know.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Very positive in early access as well. So, that's a decent plus. Good sign. Yeah, there's another one that I was looking at too that's more Factorio in space, I guess, which is Final Factory. That's another interesting one I wanted to take a look at. Satisfactory makes me want to clear out a bandit camp or 24. Yes. Liberation by cannon napalm. I'm pretty sure most people that have played these games have seen Martin's video on it. Okay, so it would be to the north. Here, maybe? Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff around here. Okay. There's a fisherman here too.
Time to head home.
So this will be our forester. And then we will build a road. Oh, we might have to extend this after. We'll do the road after them when it finishes building. But we'll extend the road over here. Okay, I will leave a lurk. Going to chill for a bit. Have fun. I will. Thank you very much again for the raid. Hopefully you get some good rest after stream and, you know, drink some water, get some food, all the good stuff. And have a great one. Thanks again. Okay.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So I think then... See, my problem is I don't want to go attack the bandits with our guys right now. Because I am concerned that... Sorry, I just gotta close my window a little bit here. It's a little chilly outside. Brisk minus 21. I am concerned that we'll get a reclamation party or something like that, or a raid happen, and our guys will be injured. Because I really don't want to fight when they're injured, because that gives them the chance of permanently dying. So it might have to be after a raid, we'll take the people that aren't injured to attack the camp. That might be what we have to do. Oh, nice. It's almost done. We just need the leather now. Okay, that's good. Oh, these are full. Okay, this one's not. Dump all of our extra stuff here. Oh, not the book. Yeah. Very dark this morning still. Books go into the library. Speaking of which, I'm not reading one right now. Do we have... What is my strength at? 4. I think we can use... Do we have any of... We don't have any of the journeymans, unfortunately. crafting. So I do want to level up my crafting. So why don't we do that? Because there's been a couple times where I've had to craft some stuff for by myself to speed up the process of things, so... I think it was 4, so we'd have to do journeymans. Or no, it's 5. Oops. And I think I do. Yeah, here we go. Proficiency book. Learn that. Look at that. Decent chunk. But yeah, I guess I'll again say hello to everyone that joined in. Welcome. My name's Aaron, if I haven't said that already. Do variety game. Playing most of the time, honestly. We've been really playing a lot of Bellwright the last couple weeks, though, because I've been really enjoying it. And it's actually impressive that it's kept my attention this long. I do work in game development for a smaller indie studio. Mostly doing game design, specifically. So I really enjoy doing more dives into games and breaking systems and mechanics down. So if you're interested in that, that's good. Generally keep things pretty chill. You won't hear a tremendous amount of, you know, anger or swearing in these streams. Just not my style. So, if that's what you're looking for, I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks again.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
You're welcome. Okay. So, now... So I can't clear the T3 ones. I can clear the T2 ones, I know that. Maybe we go clear some of these up here. Because again, I don't know where the raid's going to come from. I'm assuming it's going to come from one of these two. What's our... Yeah, we're 82%. I think I'll go clear this one out really quick. Or...
The biting cold reminds
Yeah, these
us
are
that
owned
winter
by
is
Herondine,
relentless.
so this will give some prosperity boost to them as well. Let's go do that.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is
Move to you two. Okay. So it's like directly west from us, pretty much. But yeah, I'm glad today's been a bit less hectic. On Friday, it was, well, we had essentially a raid that came and a reclamation for Padstow at the same time. Or sorry, it was a reclamation and a big patrol squad, and they got conjoined. So we essentially had, what was it? Was it almost 26? Or something like that enemies? It was brutal. I think that's where it's the time when we've died the most in the game so far. Oh. Oh. We have a lone wanderer here. I'll fight him with spear. Oh, nice. Got the strike off, actually. At least we got the shield out. There we go. I'm trying to practice with it more. I don't know, it feels sometimes a little weird. Especially when you're fighting multiple enemies. That's still kind of the bane of my existence right now. Plus, I just like range combat in most games, whether it be magic or weaponry. Let's see if we can... He's gonna move immediately, yeah. Nice, got one. 2 archers, looks like. Ow. Ow. Want to take that guy out? Oh, it missed. Okay. Ow. I mean, if they want to stay far back, that works for me. And I'll practice my blocking on this guy. Get out of here, you. The other trouble I actually have with a lot of the directional combat, like Mortal Online as well, is that just the way I hold my mouse is on a bit of an angle, so it can sometimes mess up a lot of the aim system if it's not configurable by the player. Oops. So sometimes it'll think I'm doing like a side move when I'm not trying to. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? And that's because of the way I hold my mouse. Like when I'm pushing up, sometimes it, like this, I'm very exaggerating right now, but this is vertical sometimes, so. It's like, oh, you meant to attack or block to the right. I'm like, no, I meant to do vertically. I guess I could use the crossbow here to hit one of them harder. I want to hit this guy because he's got more armor on. I can throw this on. I have a... Ow. I'll have a sniper war with you. There we go. Thank you for the mushroom. It's also just very nice to get the resources out of this, let alone clearing the area plus the prosperity. There was a couple camps I cleared early on before we liberated the town, so we missed out on some prosperity that way, but that's okay. Some books, some hide, and bandit flag. Okay. We can see how this one looks really quick. Let's see if we want to tussle with it a little bit here. That is one of the things I wish you could add, is weapon swapping from inventory to the hotbar. Like swapping between weapons, but I guess that's a little bit of a extended ask. Looks like we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, okay. Will we take out this guy if he stops moving? Never mind, he decided to spin at the wrong moment. I think I can get it. See, that canceled. Okay. Oops. Gotta do a little side shuffle here. At least they're not armored compared to what we're used to. Recently we've been fighting a lot of Ashbourne's people, or just the really upgraded brigands. So that's been a bit of a pain. Oh, nice, got him. It's really weird too. Some of the time I wish their aggro range was bigger, and then other times it's like it is way too big. Oh. Boar or wolf? Nope. Just a random bandit. I was just trying to gather this stuff, so you have no one to blame but yourself. Reload. Okay, we got 4 left, looks like. I do want to practice with the melee, so I do want to try and take out one of the archers. Oh, I think I aimed a little too high. Take this guy out. Looks like we have 2 more. I don't know if that guy's an archer. He is not an archer. Attack. There we go. Alright, buddy. Let me just get out of the tree. So I can see what the heck's going on. Oh my gosh. The snow makes it pretty hard to see sometimes too. Ow. There we go. Yeah, get out of here, you. As well. Okay, just the 2 archers left, looks like. Do. I just want to know where they're getting all the gold from. There was... Oh, there's more bandits here. There was a mod that we were looking at called, like, redone loot and stuff like that, where they'll actually drop the equipment that they're using. But it seemed a little bit powerful, I guess. Ow. Okay. See, it keeps canceling. There we go. See him? There we go. Got 1. Did I dodge this one? Yep. Nice. Got him. Alright. camp to clear. There you are. Almost full inventory already. Very nice. Actually, full inventory now. Honestly, I don't need a bandage. I can drop the bandage for this. Because we're going to have even more loot over here. Food supplies are running low. Sometimes I think that if not Mildred ruling with an iron fist, this group would desert at this point. Sometimes I fear him more than I fear the Lord's man that hunted us in the Highlands. But he has to be this way if we want to survive. Alright, what do we have in here? We have so many bandages at the settlement, I don't mind throwing some away. Straps are always needed. Is there not, was there only, oh no, there's one. I'm like, there's always two, I think. I guess the strap over the rope. That's about it. Alright, let's head back. It's already 16:23. It's the fastest way. Probably just back to the outpost. And we'll go from there. I can't wait to get this building down. I'm very excited to see all the stuff in T3. Especially when we get into new weapons and armor from the smith. Or armor, I think it's armor smith for armor and blacksmith for the gear. I think. Is it? Hold on. Armor and blacksmith. Okay, I was pretty close. At the armor, an armor smith uses it, so, you know. It's like half right. Halfway correct. Alright. Go throw all of our stuff into storage. I see we're getting leather.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do as well. How many are we missing? Just 3. Potentially 2 if they're bringing one over already. Okay. Wait, is it hide, I think? Oh, wow.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. Yeah, we got a lot going here. Nice. I mean, we might need more, considering, but at least for now we're good. Okay, I believe bandages go in our equipment barn, which is weird. Got a couple more to throw in here. I missed. There you go.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
It is. Sometimes their quips are a bit weird, though. What was the other one that they say a lot? It was like, I could tell winter will be here soon. As it's like the middle of a blizzard. It's like, you don't say. I could not tell.
The
Did you ever
biting
watch
cold
Mean
reminds us
Girls?
that winter is relentless.
I think so. That's a long time ago, though. I couldn't tell you exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure. That's with the 3 of them, right? I think. Hold on. I gotta see if I'm thinking of the right one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one. Reminds me of the girl who said she can predict the weather because... What? I mean, okay. I will give some leeway in this, because there's also people that say, you know what? It's about to rain because I feel it in my joints or my bones, right? I've even heard people like it's so weird when it rains, I can smell it. Now, it's probably just because if it's about to rain, you have way more moisture in the air, but who's to say? She became a weather reporter, and as it was raining, 1%. Oh my goodness, that's just... Okay, that's dumb. And that's just... I thought it was going somewhere intelligent. That it's like, you know what, I'll give, you know, not credit where credit's due.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
What's the term?
The biting cold reminds
You know,
us that
some
winter is
leeway
relentless.
of possibility, but that's a bit different. No. Oh, that's great.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my friend. Alright, let's see how many more we need. 10 out of 10 show. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's
Glad
been a
it's my
while. And, yeah, it's 2004. It's been a bit. Oh, are they bringing it over? Are we almost ready? You gonna drop it off?
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
We have it all. Let's go. The village... Imagine just the village elder comes and just stares at you while you're researching. Like, is it done? Is it done yet? How about now? I need to build it, but they can't figure out where the final nail goes. Okay, I just want to double check. Oh, actually, I can grab one of the walls really quick to see what it looks like when we place it. Okay, so it does not have battlement. It's a little bit taller, actually, than the palisade. Hopefully that means that our guys in the tower can still shoot over, though. I might just place this down really quick to see. There we go. Town hall unlocked. So let's just... You know what, let me just place it, like, right here for the sake of it, the argument. Okay. Unlocked Tech 3. Nice. So is this tall? Oh, perfect, yeah. Look at that. So they can totally see over the wall still. Amazing. And we're going to leave that lone wall for now. I hate it when someone watches me while I work, exactly. Like hovering over your shoulder or like a third-person camera. Alright. Guard post. Sturdy wooden structure designed for early warning and defense.
Winter is relentless.
Can you assign guards to them? Because that would be nice. Oh, and the market we do want to get. Allows trading with caravans and vendors from neutral settlements without having to send your own. We also have the river dock, but we are not near the river itself yet. We also need the smithing hammer. Wait, do we have a laborer yet? I don't know, actually. We have a woodsman, healer, innkeeper, carpenter, weaver, innkeeper, farmer. We do not, actually. Okay. So that's the next one we have to get, is a laborer. We also don't have the blacksmith. Let's do the guard post. So let's see here. Oh my goodness. So we need the lodge in order for the cottage to be built. Lumber mill. This upgrade from the lumberjack allows for more assigned workers and the efficient production of planks from various types of wood. A much larger storage capacity and the ability to harvest resources from a wider radius. Oh. So they chop the wood and saw it into planks as well at a more distant location. Because to me that would be like a production facility that I would want actually in town, but it's a harvest location. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to set it to harvest. It could just be a production if we want to build that in town. Larger storage extends harvesting radius, including racks to dry various edibles such as mushrooms and berries. We also have the apiary now. Oh, right, yeah, we need to build a town hall to research these first. Which makes sense, because it has the advanced research bench, probably, for T3 stuff. Makes sense. So let's see. Town hall. Oh my goodness, 180 planks, 50 cob, 25 copper nails, 65 thatch, and 23 rawhide. Honestly, the planks are probably going to be the thing that takes the longest. Oh, it's huge. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like it being over here. Let's see. So I'd like to, like, line it up if I can. Right there. I think that lines up. It's so hard to tell because the, it doesn't perfectly line up with the camera. It looks like it's good. I guess if we like 90 degree. Yeah, it should be good. We'll see. Spooky ghost building moving through the settlement. Yeah, imagine if you could actually see it. Bet that would freak out people, especially in this time period. When they're already speculating about ghosts. And it's just, like, a bandit. Or something similar. Okay, everything else is good here. I guess I do want to kind of start remaking this zone. Because I would like to start expanding all of our construction buildings here. I don't think we need the simple workbench. I think everything from the workbench can be made at the tool maker. So I'll disassemble it because honestly the reason I was keeping it is that it holds 200 inventory, which is very nice. There we go. We'll probably move the fertilizer over here, probably. Because it's right in between the cooking and the farmland, so this is probably the best spot. Because we have it set up so if food spoils inside the food storage, it'll be immediately taken out.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad you're glad. Because the other thing I would really like to research as soon as we're able to, when we get the guild hall, or I say guild hall, but it's what? Town hall, sorry. I want to research warehouses first, because I really want to see how big it is, because I want to pre-plan
With more houses,
over
we could make a
here
small city there, don't you
where
think?
we can place it. Because I'm concerned this hill might make it too steep. So we might have to put the smaller buildings on the hill and put the warehouses on more of the flat land here. But we'll see how it goes. We must appease the spirit of our ancestors. The funniest thing is there's only one ancestor for them so far,
With more
which is
houses,
poor
we could
Lubomir.
make a small city there.
We salute Lubomir, who is the only person that is no longer in our settlement, and that's because he bugged out inside of an NPC house, and we could never remove him. So we had to dismiss him, and when we went to see if we could rehire him, he no longer
Lads,
exists.
We need to make this place look better. With
Which
more
is very
houses,
sad.
We could make a small city there.
Because
don't you think?
he was our first person. Yep. Yeah, so there's a NPC tavern. Where was it?
I feel it's going to be a good
Yeah,
day.
Crossroads Tavern. So he was glitched inside of the NPC building. So I can't destroy the building to get him out. He because he was inside of the building physically, we couldn't kill him so that he resurrects in town. And we tried saving the game and reloading to see if he would ever respawn out of it, and he wouldn't. So unfortunately, he was just going to sit there and starve. So we had to dismiss him. But we
Winter's
went
close.
back over here. He's like somewhere over here, I think. Where he spawns. But he's not there. So I think he's literally still stuck in that building. Because he can't leave. I don't know how it works,
Best
but...
stock up on firewood.
Oh my
Snow's
goodness.
coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Oh dear. Let's just see. I want to make sure all of our stuff is good. We're missing some stuff for the shields. Copper nails are obviously being consumed by the buildings, so that makes sense. Everything else is good, and then we have a couple that are being repaired. Awesome. And how are you doing? Nice. I don't think there's anything new we researched yet. Yeah, okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So what else do I want to do in the meantime? Carpenter, carpenter.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think. Because honestly, right now, for me, I just want to get some more actual villagers. Because I really want to up our crafting and gathering. But I don't really want to grab some of these people because pessimistic is a really bad one. Same with Dullard. Although I guess Dullard's not the worst. Dullard, I believe, is just that they learn 30% or get 30% less XP for skills. So they learn slower. I also would like to get another cook.
Glad it's my home.
So maybe we go get Gabriel. He's also decent with one-handed pole arms. So, and decent with shields too, so we could give him a spear and shield. Yeah, it's not too bad.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. And then he could help out with crafting if need be. Let me double check our people's stats right now.
We need to make this place look better.
Because I want to make sure no one has a really big negative for social. It's just -5. Okay, I can live with that.
Glad it's my home.
So Gabriel. Again, decent harvester.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
One-handed
Happy days.
with
All thanks to
shields.
you.
With nearsighted, so taking less piercing arrow damage. So 1, 2, there's 3 people I would consider. From here.
The village is looking better and better.
1
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
stars, my dear. Maybe Theodore? I don't remember if Stalwart's the... Oh my goodness, I can't remember. If it's the one that's... Oh no, Stalwart's the 50% reduction, I think, for crafting stats.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. So I guess just Gabriel. Because, yeah, let's see.
The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, we have so much food that's not being made here. Like all of the eggs and the meat. And, yeah, it's just not being worked all the time. So, let's do that. Actually, how many do we have
Coming.
working on this right now? So, cooking. You're doing a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My backside will
But we
freeze
don't
off.
have... We only have 1... 2 that are primary. And I eventually want to take these off. Like Ellis I probably want, or at least down to 5. Because if she's the one that actually places the food on... whoever places the food in the cooking device is the speed at which it gets cooked, like for the smoking rack, as an example. So I don't want her doing that. I think the problem is renown. Because we might be in 3,000 now. Let's see. Oh, food. I
We
put
are
all the food
free.
away, of
Now
course.
Hello. You are in no position
Oh,
to
we're
make
at
such an offer. traveller.
4,000.
If you raise your standing in the village, I will reconsider your offer.
So we might have to dismiss one of the lower ones. Sadly. Like, for example... you. Sad, but... I'm sorry. This is why I wish you could train people up. Yeah.
The streets are ours
So
again.
we
and
get
so
our
is pride.
renown back. And the cost of renown should have gone down to
The
compensate.
village is ours again.
Right,
and
so
is our...
we should
How can I help
be-
you, sir? I've seen the good you've done for
Yes,
this community,
we're sub.
and I want to help. So yes, I'll work
4,000
with you.
now. Okay. And I'm going to make sure... do not hold ground on work. So he runs away from any enemies that he may face on the road. That is one thing I still wish, is that you could train people up. But the only way... like, I did look for mods to see if there was a way of doing it. There's a couple, but it's like... you know, instantly train them to level 10 in every stat. And I'm like, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Looking for a more... I don't want to say legitimate, but... something that requires investment and progression in.
Cold winds coming.
Because I want to upgrade them. But I don't want to do it in a way that feels... I don't know. I'm not sure if unsatisfying is the right term, but... oh, hey, we got cheese. Smoked salmon. Pretty much. Alright, cool. Our book is still reading at the moment. I don't think I can sleep until 20. Oh no, we can sleep at 19. Okay. Oh, okay. Raid is joining us. Or no, it's a reclamation party. Oh, okay. It's a Padstow. Oh, it's Padstow again. Okay. Okay. Now, hopefully they don't get joined with another party again, because that was
Better
brutal.
start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
It's almost over already. Okay, so... oh boy. Oh, before I forget, because I already forgot.
I feel
Where
it's
is
going to
Gabriel?
be a
Gabriel,
good
you are
day.
here. Inspect. Vanguard, I believe... or no, you're the one that has pole arms. So... we are going to edit... we're going to actually
Happy days,
duplicate
all
Heavy
thanks to you.
Vanguard. call it heavy spearman. And your primary weapon is actually spear for now. There we go.
Happy
And
days.
that
All
is
thanks
what
to
you
you.
are, because we want you to have a shield and armor, but you have a spear instead. And villager base.
Bit nippy this morning.
A little bit. So cooking for sure, we want your highest to be. Then research and craft.
Start stocking up,
Ding,
unless you fancy
labor.
eating snow.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, cooking, crafting, research, labor. So cooking for sure. And crafting. Actually, no. Research,
Better
crafting.
start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Then construction.
Bit nippy this morning.
A little bit. A little bit.
Glad it's my home.
Who doesn't want free slushy? Yeah. Oh my goodness, and a raid tomorrow.
Hope you like layers.
Okay.
Because winter's got plenty.
Okay.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. Now they're deciding to hit us all at once apparently. That's why they were saving up.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So actually, if we need to get here, we need to probably get people going right away. All right, here we go. Actually, let's change this. We'll call this Defender. Defenders. And we will add... Spearman. And this is 5, 50, 20. And we are adding Gabriel to this. Alright. And then order defenders, rangers, spearmen, and... Wait, did I not get... There you go. Okay, everyone's going to stock up now.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Yeah. Don't have any on me. And there's nothing cooking right now. So why don't we do that? Our cooking's at least decent, so I don't mind throwing this on. Otherwise, I'd be kind of countering my own point about leaving it for people that have decent crafting skill. Okay, 3 cheese. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that on here. It's good stamina food too. Helps us out with the bows. And because our combat squad's growing, we're going to also need to up our quantity of armor. Because I think we bumped it to 10. But I don't think we're going to have enough for everyone. We do have a wooden spear here. Oh, does it think it only
Hurry up
wants
and harvest, or
wooden
it's snow
spear?
and root stew for us.
Hold on a sec. Spearman. You. Wooden spear. 2. So then if I tell him... I can click on it. Stock up. He should go get the wooden spear. Okay, yeah, he is. Awesome. Everyone's almost ready. Looks like we're good. We should have enough shields for everyone now. Okay. So they're just finalizing their gear. I'm going to teleport over and then get them to sprint to me.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Because I do want to get this combat done as early as possible so they have time to be able to heal their wounds if they get downed. Okay, it looks like everyone's good. Everyone's got their stuff. Let's just check, make sure. Yep, okay. And then tell them all to make their way over here. See, I had this defense set up here, but because they can push to the side, I'm gonna have to remove this. Relocate. Alright. So they should be able to make it here before the enemies do. I'm just being a little cautious here, because there's enemies on the road too. Oh, it might be close. Because they're gonna... Oh, it canceled my move. Okay. Because both us and the enemies get the road speed boost. So if they're gonna stay on the road, it'll be a bit of a problem.
Good morning.
Hey, do you happen to have any... Ooh, you do have some berry bread. Thank you. Oops. Okay. Female pig grew up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm concerned that they won't be able to get to the position I'm hoping to be in when they get here. We'll see here. It's gonna be close. Okay. So for note, next time, we might need to leave a little bit earlier. If they keep hauling like this, we should be good. Because they're off-roading a little bit, so they won't get the speed boost unless they're directly on the route. So that might save us here. And then we're going to get our snipers, which is the crossbows, up here. And the reason we're putting them up here is that when they're reloading, they get a little bit of defense from the wall there. And our archers are going to be there. And then spearmen and defenders. That is, I think, just a normal bandit squad. It is... So we can deal with these guys here really quick. Well, they're after the... I believe I hit that, actually. Just gonna take this guy out really quick. If I can. There we go. Oh, he's running after our guys. Oh, and they got rid of him. Okay, yeah, this is a little too close for comfort, so next time we'll definitely have to get here a bit sooner. But that's okay. The bread. Guys are up there. Awesome. I will also swap back to crossbow. And I'm going to put my bow in the upper inventory so it's faster to swap to. Okay. Input inspirational speech here. Starting to look a bit more like a proper army. Okay, here they are. You know what? Just in case. Because we've had some shenanigans happen sometimes. Okay. We want everyone to hold for now, and then go. I'm going to focus on taking out that ranger over here. So right there, maybe. Oh, perfect. A couple people got injured. Okay. Nice job, guys. Sadly, 2 people went down, but not too bad. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I hate that the crossbow can fire like that. Because it's got a different button set than the bows do. So the bows, you actually have to, like, press and hold right click to aim, and then press, like, left trigger to draw it back. But with this one, you don't. So if you're clicking items quickly, like picking them up, and you click one too many times, it just auto-fires the crossbow and wastes the shot. Which I guess is just... could call skill issue at that point, but... Alright. Well, we know this defensive point works anyway.
Follow close! Follow my lead!
Now, sadly, we're going to be a couple people down for tomorrow's raid, but the raids have been not as bad as the reclamation parties. But we are on the next... we're on difficulty 13 now, I think, so... we'll see. I also don't know which direction they're going to come from. Luckily, we can stay here, though, so we don't need to worry as much. But... I think they're going to come from these, one of these two.
Got plenty.
So I want to be a bit careful on that front. So who went down? Just the defenders. Anne and Mary. Oh. It's because you do not have the correct thing set up. Wait, what? Oh, you should be using the pole arm. So you should actually be on the spearmen. Mary. And Anne, how about you? You're a two-hander, but we don't really have any good two-handed weapons right now. So... shields, actually shields and polearms. You're better with polearms than one-handed anyway. So why don't we swap you over to spearmen as well? And then Mary. Actually, both of them. And Anne. How close are we? Oh, they're getting there. How's our building over here going so far? And this is the thing that kind of sucks, is that, of course, all of our workers are our combat guys as well. So, when we're out doing combat, we're not doing nearly the same amount of work on here. Alright. Once everyone's here, got a couple stragglers here. Alright, everyone.
Glad it's my home.
Let's head out of here. So Anne and Mary were pulling out of defenders and putting into spearmen.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
It won't do it, probably because they're knocked out. I'll check that after. $6, 60, 25.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. 6, 60, 25. Okay. Also, I just want to double check our people here. That they're all on villager base. Except for Crimson, because he's a guard, so he's doing it all the time. How about you? Yeah, you got 5 agility and 5 archery, so you could be doing some combat. Your stats aren't great overall. So Gil might be someone that we swap out next. Shield, polearm. Imka's another one. Again, it feels bad having to dismiss them, but just the cost of recruitment is getting so high now. Like, even with fighting all the brigands and stuff, we don't have enough. I wonder if your soldiers defeat bandits on the road when they're guarding, or just walking around. If that gives you renown too. I would assume so. But I do not know for sure.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you were glad.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my dear. I think I want to start getting our armor upgraded. Because we're not having too much trouble defeating the enemies overall. It's surviving. So I think I'm going to do that over weaponry for the time being. Which I guess you could also counter with saying,
Winter is close.
in some games, you know, offense is the best defense because they can't hurt you if they're dead. So, you know. The other thing, too, is I really wish there was a way of getting... I think I mentioned this before, but there was a way of telling them to bandage and grab bandages as well. Because they don't. Even though I tell them to. Alright.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Soon, huh? I guess I could have waited through the night. Because I don't think they heal their injuries. Oh no, they did. Huh. Maybe they heal faster because there's a healer. Because before they didn't heal injuries when you time skipped. They stayed for real world time periods. Oh, there they are. It just wasn't showing on the character screen. But yeah, 30% chance to die when knocked out again. It also decreases their crafting speed. Well, okay, broken ribs specifically. I think the other ones do something different. If we look at... it was... Mary. Minus 15% max health. Yeah. So hopefully they send the raid a little later in the day.
The biting cold reminds us that winter...
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep them here and out of the fight. We do have enough spears so that those guys can use them. I want to see how big the gate is. Why don't we grab this so I can go take a look at this? Because we just unlocked all of the wall stuff, so... So, the gate. It
With more
is
houses, we could make a small
large.
city there, don't you think?
Which side? It looks like it's this way. Why is it so big in comparison? Huh? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like the tall buildings, but this is the normal wall. How do I want to do this? Because again, I mean, visually, I would like to build the wall around the town. But eventually, for gameplay reasons, I want to have our defense down here at the bridge and down here at the bridge. Because all the reclamation parties will be coming from this area, and then we can just protect those zones eventually. Like, it is unfortunate because then we'll have to send a party every time. But I'm trying to think what would be the best way of doing it because, for example, if we take Blackridge Pool, there is no way we cover this entire distance before they send it here. So it's like we're going to have to, like, station people down here. That's going to be interesting. So we'll see which one of these. I'm assuming it's this one because it's probably closer. It might be from the big one. But either way, it looks like they'll just come up this way, then straight through the forest, because they don't care about the roads. So that would be my guess. And then what's the other? Town wall. Oh, this is... Oh... So for the larger walls, you actually have to build them piece by piece, which makes sense why they were so little stone in comparison to the others.
The red thorns hit a moment travel.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Thanks. So these ones are like the low walls. And then we have the larger ones that have high walls, but you need to place more of them and they cost more overall. That makes sense. I would like to have the gatehouse here. So let's see, if I place... We extend the road. I want to make sure this is straight on here. Aim straight down. Kind of curves a little bit at the end there. Hold on, let me just fix that. Might be easier coming from this side, actually. Let me get in position here. Build. Then we can just connect it. See, that seems on an angle again. Closer here, maybe? There you go. That seems better. Yeah, there we go. Because I want to see if I can build the gatehouse around the road. And it's this side. Yes. Looks like it. Would be like something like that. So make sure that lines up. Oh, look at that. Can I just say it, like, in my brain, we have an eyeball here, we have an eyeball here, and a mouth with the top teeth. So, the other thing I've just noticed is it has a battlement kind of set up there, but we don't have a way of actually getting up there. So it's just a visual for the most part. Which is fine. But the problem there lies in if we do build the tall walls, which are what we are supposed to build, which I believe it's this way, right? there. Kind of melded a little bit, but whatever. I highly doubt that our tower here, yeah, it is not tall enough to shoot over. So we'll have to figure something else out for that. Okay, let's see. Where are they spawning from? They are indeed spawning from there. Okay, so this means we're going to have to check our people first. This is the other Annie, right? Yes, okay. I want everyone to go get your gear as quick as possible, because they're pretty close by, actually.
Going to be a good day.
And then I need to look at here. Spearman. Add to reserve. Anne. And Mary. See, they are injured. Yes. So we don't want them in the group. And I did remove them from here, right? Yes. Okay. So I think I clear him from this reserve. Spearman. Anne and Mary, good. Why are you guys not? There we go. Actually, it looks like they're... Yeah, they are making their way like this way. So maybe we set something up here on the hill that overwatches this. I don't think we're going to have enough time. So we might have to clear these camps out because they're just so close to us. It's kind of a problem. Okay, a couple people are done already. Let's see where the best spot is for us to shoot at them here. Probably here. They will get the height advantage, though, but trying to give as much time. They're coming from, like, right there. Unfortunately, we can't pick these buildings back up. After we place them down, they just break. But companion. Where were you? Oh, you must have been at the foraging hut. Okay. I don't know where. Oh, are they getting food from here? Wait, where are they going? Oh, they probably are. Yep. It's getting close, guys. Alright, we gotta get everyone over here.
Follow my lead.
Snipers, up top.
Forwards, march.
Bowman. Here.
Move.
Spearman. Here.
Forward.
Defenders, here.
Move.
Oh, there's only 3 of them. Oh, okay. I was expecting a much bigger attack. Oh, there's a few more, actually. Alright. I will take out the bow. There we go. Okay. Well, okay, I was
Follow me!
a bit over-prepared, I guess. Better over-prepared than under-prepared, though, so... Okay, fair enough. Because they kind of just give the number. Like, raid level 13. But it's not really a good explanation of the strength of it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so for example, I'll show this really quick here. So if I go to relocate, I can reposition it, right? But if I go into disassemble, it is deleted. You don't get it back. So, just a little watch out for that.
I saw
Which is-
livestock escaping from villages.
Uh-oh.
Weird, isn't it?
Which is why I actually ran with it to reposition it when we were over here instead of just disassembling it here and then placing it again. Alright. Let's dump all this stuff for now.
Did
I
you
probably
see that
won't
sunset last
do a
night?
lot of
It
the
was beautiful,
wall
wasn't it?
building just yet.
The village is looking better and better.
It
Did you
really
see that
is.
sunset last night?
Alright. Books. Books. And honestly, we can toss the food in here too. Cow female is poorly fed. Okay, let's go take a look at that. I'll keep those two on me for extra. So what is going on with our poor cows? Is it just because we don't have enough feed right now? Or is it because I took them away from their jobs, they didn't bring the feed over? Oh. Oh my goodness, 800... Okay, yeah, let's, How about our chicken coop here? Okay, there's 16 here. They're consuming 45 per day. Oh boy. And I made a second mixing station, by the way, in order to manage this. Oh. I can't believe we went through all of that grain already. There should be some in storage though, right? Feed? Yes, okay, there is a bunch in storage. I will bring it over. That is a crazy amount of consumption they've had already though.
I feel it's going to be a
Holy moly.
good day.
Me too. Let's just make sure the cows feel that way.
Glad it's my home.
Me too. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, I'm on the way. I bring sustenance.
Glad it's my home.
By the way, I have a crossbow
village is
bolt
looking
stuck in
better
my
and
hand
better.
as I run. That is like the worst kind of sliver. I guess you could probably... How dare they underestimate us? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, there you go.
Happy
So
days, all thanks to
they
you.
should be good now. Okay, that's... they're doing that, okay. Okay, that's a problem then. So, are we just not producing very much? Why? Why is our production stopped? I guess it's just slow right now because we don't have enough farmers. How many people do we have on farming right now? Aubrey, which is 6 out of 10. Hermina, which is 6 out of 8 out of 10. 7 out of 8 out of 10. So not bad. You have 9. Isn't it weird that our farmer is tied for the lowest? With only a 7. And then Simas here is 7 out of 10. So he's the best farmer. So... How do we go about this then? We probably honestly just need to get more farmers. Because we have a lot of stuff not being tended to. Yeah, like this isn't seeded, this isn't seeded. Well, some of it is. These all need weeding and they're not being done. So it looks like we just need another farmer. Do we have any farmers in any of the cities here that we can grab? No, but you're a great everything. Cooking 10, labor 10, which is crazy. Shields 10, and then has 6 in one-handed and pole arms if we wanted to. 6 strength, 5 agility. That's pretty nice. But we are really looking for farming. You have farming 10. Six in everything else except for labor 5, research 8. 8 one hand, 6 shields.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
But we need more... We're gonna need more reputation first, or renown first. Oh, another cook.
The village is looking better and better.
How about you? Oh, hey, we got some farmers in here now again. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, from Friday, we remember Simon. So we wanted to get Simon, even though he's pessimist, which is, I think, probably generally speaking, the worst negative to have. But neurotic farmer level 10 is crazy. But we need 4,000 renown to grab him. Now, there is the option of also looking at farming here. And if there's anyone that's not great at it, clear them. Decent, Decent, okay. Oh no, we did get the other Simon. They just have the same first name. That was the crafting one, okay. Same first names are mixing me up here. So like, for example, Imka. Imka would probably be one that we'd have to get rid of right now. But I think it's worth it. Because she's mostly just doing harvesting. And you have level 4. And you have no combat stats. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I hate doing it. Honestly.
Work, lads. We need to make this.
I know it's a game mechanic and it's just like NPC people, but it still makes me feel bad. Okay, here we go. Alright, my friend. We have a spot open just for you. I'm kind of terrified to see how expensive some of the hires will be later on. Alright, where are you? Mr. Simon Odmar. Hopefully that's how you say it. Well, of course you're like at the far side. Sir, I wish to recruit you. Do you mind walking this way instead of away from me?
Come closer.
Hey there, friend.
Our village will... How can I help you, sir? If the rest of the village has
So yeah,
accepted
pessimistic
you, that's good enough for me.
is minus 20 morale
Let's get to
at
work.
all times. Porter to inventory rows, I guess would help with farming, because he can carry more. But neurotic is the big thing. So he gets hungry faster, and he has a higher chance of dying with injury, which is obviously really bad. However, he has plus 50 productivity, so he does everything like 50% faster pretty much. Not always, but generally. But yeah, 9 harvesting, 10 farming, 10 research. Yep. And we're going to make sure to turn off hold ground for now. Send him back home. As we will do as well. Because I like being able to see what the heck is going on.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed.
Yes. So next we need a laborer, which we haven't found yet. We found carpenters, but no laborer. So let me just see really quick. I don't think we have any here. So they have innkeepers, woodsman, healer. She's actually pretty good too. 10 research, 9 farming, 10 harvesting. Maybe. And 10 cooking, 10 labor. Ugh, they tempt me so much. Like, I'm pretty sure having a 10 in something outweighs 4 with neurotic. And these are all carpenter and woodsman. So, which is the people that have labor next? So we need blacksmith. We do need a blacksmith eventually. Here, laborer. Blackridge has laborers. What about Farnworth? They have labor, weaver, and healer. "10 animal handling, 8 cooking, 10 labor." That's pretty good. Oh, Blackridge. Oh, right, we can't see yet because we're not friend level. See, if we get Farnworth, my biggest concern will be defense of it. For one, we would need to clear out some of the bandit encampments, just because. But they spawn, like, around here in this. I'm assuming from here, here, or here. And they would just walk straight here. We would have, like, no time to prepare soldiers. Because we need all of our people so far to fight the reclamation parties. Like, no chance otherwise. So I can't afford to put like a guard outpost, because that was the other consideration I was going to do, is like, if we set an outpost over here, which is just like defense outpost 1 or something like that. But we would have so many people not working in town then. Which is obviously, we can't really have that. You. Villager base. You can do pole arms decently. Shields okay. I guess if anything, we would have you spearmen, but I do not want you to join the actual spearman army because of that neurotic. Upside but downside at the same time. $122. Okay. So first of all, I want to set his priorities. Mr. Simon. Farming, researching, harvesting. In that order. Farming. Research. Harvesting. Okay. So that should help.
What's for supper?
Whatever you make, my friend. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that dialogue, actually. Holy. Maybe double take a little bit. So... we might also just need... yeah, these aren't even watered yet. The problem is putting too many buildings on priority 1. Like, I can probably reset a lot of these. Campfire with cauldron. It's actually high because that's just for the cooking people. Foraging hut, we can have normal. Furnace is, we do want that running as often as we can, so when we get enough iron, it's being made right away. Hunter's camp, we always want someone hunting, for sure. Lumberjack, we'll probably set down. And I guess we can set the mixing bucket down as well. Smoking campfire, that's the cooking supply stuff. Same with these.
I'm working.
Thresher we can reset down. What I'm probably going to do later is they actually have a community guide on Steam for how the priority system works, because sometimes it's a bit weird. Oh, yeah, no tasks. Sage, flax, berries, mushrooms, reeds, hemp, garlic. I don't know if there's cotton moss or cranberries around there, so we'll just say not that for now. River reeds are what we need the most. We need garlic. And then just the rest as they can. And we will go to like 400 on each of these. When we're below that, we should be fine. I would say mushrooms probably. Berries.
It's my home.
But honestly, you know what, I'd probably put them above flax and sage. Just because they are expirable. And we're going to need them for a lot of stuff later on anyway. Like the jam as well. But we need honey for that, which means we need the apiary, which means we need to research it, which means we need the town hall, which is being built over here. Oh, I think it's slightly off. It's just barely. Actually, it's straight. This road right here is crooked. That's hilarious. Let me just make sure I can actually build this in between the houses here. Yes, I can. Okay, good, good, good. And then I'll put it all the way up to that one. It's done. Cool. Our second layer of houses is almost dead. I think we still have space, though. Right? Should be in these. One space here, which means we probably have 4 spaces in this one still, right? Because this was built last. Yep. So we have room for 5 more people at the moment. I do want to do some of our stuff set up here. Scribble effect of the building outline looks pretty cool. Yeah. In some buildings, it's a little annoying, though, because the way it jitters, like, back and forth like that, it actually makes it kind of hard to determine where the perfect middle is. But otherwise, I do like it. Yeah. Let's see. I would like a couple of you, couple of you. Just trying to get a couple things here so that we can improve the look of that area there. I think number 2 looks the best, but we'll see. Banner. Benches. There we go. And then we'll top this up to 1. So that if we like them, we can always get more of them later. But I just want them to make 1 for now, so that we can take a look at it. I accidentally added a couple of these guys. Pop up. All the wooden planks right now are really going to the construction of the hall, though, so it's going to be a bit. So we're going to have to deal with these encampments. And see, this is where I have my trouble. My conundrum, I guess, is if I take them right now to do it, they're not generating any resources, which means no grain for the cows, as an example. So do I leave them here to let them actually process and do work throughout the day, or actually go fight? Because at the same time, they're not cutting... If I bring them, they're not cutting down wood, which means they're not turning it into lumber, which means they're not putting it into the guild hall, which means we can't finish it to actually research the next stuff. I can imagine, especially if you want to pixel perfect place things. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Which I prefer, just because, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, OCD level, but it hurts my brain if it's not. Do I have any? No. Okay. I'll wait until that's done. Do we have any cooked food in storage right now? Actually, we do. Seven hours. How long does the bread last? For 6 hours. Okay. So it's almost like this would be the best, because this makes everything else last 30% longer. So the 6 hours and the 7 hours is 30% up. And they're making more food now. I'm very glad we got another cook. That makes me happy. The other thing, that's what I was going to do, and I'm going to forget, so I'm going to do it right now, is we need to set up our toolmaker to make more gear. As an example, we have 11 defenders, Oh, I wish I could reposition this. I can't. So we have 11 defenders and 3 spearmen, which means we need 14 shields. We have 10. So I'm going to immediately bump this to 15. So... yeah, we're short. I'm not going to up plank shields, because the only reason I still have plank shields here is for 2 reasons, I guess. 1, for trading. 2nd, for if their strength is not high enough to use the round shield, they'll at least be able to use a shield. They're still making bolts and arrows to top up, which is fine. We're missing hide. Carpenter's hammer and stuff is still good. Okay. Oh, we can make the better spear now, instead of the wooden spear, actually. So why don't we do that? So bump this to the top. Bump the wooden one to the bottom. Top up. 5. Oh, we have to make the water barrels from here. Okay. Interesting. We'll do 2. And what else? Anything? I think we're good for now. Okay. And how about you? Let's double check, making sure we're still doing the best gear. Which we are not. Okay. So, leather reinforced patched gambeson is our best stuff right now. So we're going to take... and this is heavy, right? Yes, heavy. So we're adding you. And ringed quilted... 15, 20. Wow, that's a huge increase. Okay. Um, 23. This requires hide, linen, and strap. This is crude fur. That's the difference. Okay. Outrider helmet is still the best armored helmet, which I believe we still have, right? Yes. And the boots are still the same, gloves are still the same, okay. And for medium... 29, 32... What's the difference in this strength requirement? And Fellwalker boots. Nomad is still better. Okay. And if this is head home, we're gonna need so much. Like, we need 15 of these if we want to outfit all our people with it. Let's just top them up for 1 for now so that they actually make them. And then we'll worry about the other stuff afterward. Okay, so that's good. So right now, honestly, it might be making another hunter's cabin because we need more hunting going on right now. Like, they only produced 2 the previous day, which is fair because we called to arms and did some fighting. They've done 3 today. But that's not enough, I don't think. And this requires crafting and animal handling. So let's just see where people are working right now. Delivering, harvesting. Oh my goodness, is he ever delivering? Going for food, mud, crafting. So right now we have a decent balance going on. But again, for me, it's just more people. Like right now, for example, no one is working on the farms, even though we have farmers, like, dedicated to it. Like, what is our farmer doing right now? Let's see. You... What are you up to? You are delivering. See, this is the weird part. You are delivering saplings from forester to stockpile. Your number 1 is farming. Waiting for some seeds, but there's other work that they could be doing. And so they're doing delivery. See, this type of thing is what I was talking about, where the priorities are a little confusing. Because to me, it just means, hey, farming's number 1. Do only farming things. And if there's no farming things to do, then you do harvesting things. Do we have anyone else that's doing... So you're crafting, which makes sense. Is anyone else farming 1? You. Okay, delivering flax seeds from farm. Fair enough. Yeah, and he's going from forester. The forester doesn't require farming, does it? Yeah, it just says he's waiting for the seeds. Okay. Well, if that's what they're waiting for, why don't we go spend some of our gold buying some seeds from our friend over here. The herbalist. And that's why I think I have to take a lot of people off of the farming, unless they have high farming skill, is they are not producing enough seeds to offset the ones they're planting. Because you always, like, if you plant 5, you need to at least get 6. I guess minimum would be 5 also, but you would want 6 to build up a surplus so you can expand the farm.
Good day.
Okay, so we need turnip seeds. We need potato seeds. It was onions, garlic seeds. You know what, I might as well buy the others while we're here. And then I know that there's another one that we can visit to buy more seeds from as well. Trader camp. Herbalist hut down here. And then hopefully that's enough to get them going. What I might also do is, which I haven't really been focusing on, is because they might be our dedicated farmers, we'll unlock it so that they can start researching at the library to essentially force their skill levels up. Hello, my friend.
Good day, my friend.
Garlic, radish, hemp, beetroot, potato, sage. Oops, I didn't mean to buy the sunleaf, but that's okay. And I do want to grow trees, but I think we need the orchard, which I think is Tech 3. So I can't do it at the farm. Oh. I thought there was one for some reason. Huh. I'll have to check that. Okay. So this should help out. While I'm thinking about it. Let's go farmer. So for example, even though Ortho is great, because he's got 7 agility, 7 archery, so he's a decent archer as well, he's only got maximum 7 of farming. Versus, like, CMAS. Or even Simon. Ten. So you, for example, I would want you to get your farming up to max. Like, look at this. Resource yield amount 63%, productivity increase of 147. And he still has 3 levels to go. That's mostly from Neurotic, giving that extra 50%, but plus the level itself, plus his morale, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, minus 20 is rough. I also might put seed storage over here. We can probably do that by emptying one of these chests. Let's say modify, relocate. Can we get it like right in here? Oh, look at that. It's right in between the farms. Oh, we have to grab everything out of it first. That's fine. Someone will come pick those up. And then we build it here. And then what we do is turn off everything. Do seed. Apple seeds. So these are under resources, so then we just turn on... Okay, I guess not apple seeds, but beetroot, cotton, flax, garlic. We haven't seen grapes at all, actually. Or hops. Might be in the town below us. Olive and onion seeds, potato seeds, radishes, sage, turnips. There you go. And then we just put all of the seeds in there. And then they'll be able to have a place to store the seeds as well. We'll probably have to build a better inventory than that, because that's going to fill up very quick, because it's only 50. It's almost full already.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my friend. So I do want to get this sorted here. You are almost full, so I'm going to put it in here.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. There we go. So also force them to be more central about things. Oh, I want to see. Did they put it in here already? No. It was low in priority, so I'm not surprised if they didn't make it yet. And our caravan's still going strong, which is awesome.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So they're going through 6 potatoes, 4 onions, 45 straw, 16 hemp. So that's where a lot of our wheat has gone.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
Into straw. So Log R Us is doing okay. Just making sure they have the tools and stuff. So just for people that haven't seen this before, essentially what we're doing is we're grabbing all the wooden logs and any broken rugged axes or spoiled food from the outpost, and we're delivering some potatoes, onions, and radishes for them to eat, and making sure that they have at least 4 of the T2 tools there. And then they're also going to Herndine to sell things. Now, I might want to change this for the time being, considering they're going through so much stuff. Like, I think I'm going to take away the potatoes, the thatch, and straw. We have a ton of hemp right now. And we have shirts and trousers aplenty. We're actually low on meat, funny enough. We don't have any traps.
The village is looking better and better.
Yes. So is there anything else that we can have? We have a decent amount right now. Don't want to sell them just yet, though. Okay. I mean, we could use the carpenter's hammers, but... Okay. Okay, that's Herndine. What about Bradford? What does Bradford want? Quivers. Bundle, hood, sturdy arrows, carpenter's hammers, nails, rope, stone, flax, log, some peasant gear, fish fillet, potatoes, cords, wood, berries, mushrooms, and reed. What are they selling? Oh, we could buy stuff from them. We could get pelts and raw meat. Don't really need feathers right now, though. What about Padstow? They sell river reeds, garlic, mud, tin. And they're buying a lot of stuff, too. They want flax. Potatoes. There's so much stuff. This is why I like how complex this was when it opened it up. It makes me think a lot. And I enjoy it. We could also pick up some... Oh no, they want animal feed, sorry. So once we're making access, we can actually sell it to them. We can sell them some pickaxes. That's probably it for now. And the last one that I would probably go to would be Bradford, but I don't think we really have a ton to sell them right now. At least not that we don't need. If they were simple arrows, I would say yes, but these are sturdy. And we're kind of... I think those are bronze. So, we're kind of in a spot where I don't want to give the bronze away just yet. I could also increase cords. I think our production for cords is at 20. Here, right? Yeah, 20. So we have tons of material for these, so I could actually update these to something like 100, actually. Same with thatch. These ones I kind of want to leave low just because we're not using them yet, but I want to keep a couple just for when we finally research them. And then Bradford, edit, simple cord. You know what, let's try it. If we seem to be suffering from it. Actually, we're doing so well in production. I think I'm going to... And farming's our weakness. I'm going to keep this and just make the crafted versions. Same with you, I think. Okay, let's see how that works. We'll make sure to check on it and see our resource storage, though, because we don't want to sell too many things, but at the same time, we want to make sure the prosperity of the towns builds up here. Because I think we get a chunk of renown when we level things up. Both for trust and prosperity, I think. I know trust you do. Like if I go even over to Blackridge, you can see here, if we get up to friend, we get 250. Oh, I guess it doesn't say, so I'm assuming not. It just says prosperity. 5,000 required for 20 construction points, light infantry, and an archer. So you're missing hide, wood, flax, resin. Yeah, a lot of wood. So we're supplying another food source, some of their maintenance, but none of their gear yet. Okay. So I might see, as long as there isn't like a random reclamation coming, which I'm assuming there isn't because we haven't heard the thing ring, we might armor up and take care of these encampments here.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. How's our town hall doing? If the town hall has the resources
so far we're doing great
in
work,
it,
don't you think?
I do. I want to leave them so that we can get the rest of what we need in, but if not, we'll take them. Okay, so they still have a decent amount to do with planks and just like 2 more thatch, so pretty good. Okay. So yeah, let's go clear a camp, I think.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you are glad. And I just want to double check our new people. You are Simon is a marksman, I think. How about you? Pole arms and shields. But I'd rather you just stay and work, actually. So, Bilsante? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh, you're... Let's see. Add to reserve. Arnold's there. I guess our innkeeper could be one too, since we have a lot of food production now. So Gil is actually probably not great on that either. We're on Ranger. Wait, did I turn? Oh, you're in Ranger. Okay. Wait, who was it that I just
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
do? You, sorry, Simon, you are Bo. Simon does something out of there. You are in Sniper, actually. Okay. Let's get everyone. Oh, that's what's going on. They're doubled up. So Brigitte and Rowan and Typhonon. I hope I'm saying that right. Rowan and Typhonon. You are not in this one. You are in Sniper. And then I want everyone to get stocked up.
Hold formation.
I'm just going to put them all on hold.
Steady.
I think I should go get some food as well here. They're all in line to get their equipment. That's pretty funny. Alright, so fine stew, dried berries, smoked fish. That'll make it last the longest, right? Minus 20% hunger, minus 30%. So you first, then you, and then this afterward. Okay, cool. I am going to get some bandages this time because if we do well enough on the first raid, I am actually going to be... We'll see if we can hit the second one. So I'm going to bring out a bunch of bandages. And some salves for me. So bandage.
The village
in
is
4.
looking better and better.
Actually, you know what? No. Salve in 4. Bandage in 5. Are they just waiting their turn? That's kind of funny. Scooch. Scooch. Nope, they really want... Just making sure they're not stuck. Yeah, it's apparently they can't interact with it with more than a set number of people. Robert Rowan has no weapons. It is not, actually. It's you. One-handed shield. I was gonna say... And this is my concern of how long it takes them to get ready. Which is why I want to make more armor stands and stuff over here, so almost everything will be here except for food. So they'll have to run over for food just because I think that's still a better location for the food to be in, since it's right next to the actual cooking station and all the houses, so they can get it as soon as they wake up. But like, I think they're running around looking for like some food, but also armor. That's why they're going to the foraging hut, because I think it's storing some. Maybe. some harvesting. But yeah, so like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 people out of 28 continuing to work while we're fighting. That is unfortunate. So Crimson, I am going to clear you from this. You are a heavy spearman, which makes sense why you're not there. Edeline Collie. Where is... I guess I could just do this. Adeline, find. Where are you? Hello? Oh, don't tell me this is another person stuck. They're not, like, dead. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'll have to go and do that afterward then. And these guys are almost done. Looks like they're grabbing one more thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go take a look at what's going on here. Awaiting orders. Are you... Okay, we might have multiple stuck people. I'm gonna have to go check that after. Alright. This person needs to hurry up here. Missing a few of them now. Alright, everyone, let's go. You know what, I'm going to put a save down here really quick. Because I am terrified. Oh. Oh, these are just the raiding guys. I don't want to fight them. Don't need to. Okay. Boar. Where the heck are you going? Wait, what? What? Get out of here. Wait. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Okay. I don't really want to even chance getting into fights here, but we might be stuck into it here. We follow the path. Our guys just might run into combat. That's my concern. Okay. This way? Yep. There's one guy left of that caravan. And it's not even the caravan, like, driver. way? Yes, we are. Bet it's that up there. Yep. I am so worried that they're stuck. You're over here harvesting, so I'm not too worried about you. Yeah, he ran through the field and got attacked by the wolf. I think. Yep. Just keep going. Okay, I gotta find out what's going on here and here afterward. We also have some guys over here somewhere. Is this guy still fall? Oh, look, there he is. Oh, right through him. How did you guys have that rough of a time? Alright. Come on, buddy. He is a spearman.
Follow me.
Okay, now I have to go over here because I want to make sure he's not stuck. No, 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 no. Get up. There you go. Okay, now he's coming. Run. Run. Alright, here we go. So this is going to be interesting. Actually, this might be a good spot here. Let's set up our ranged crossbows here. The bow users maybe on this side. Spearman. Fender. Like this. Maybe a little bit closer for the others. Because we need... I kind of want them to be able to shoot down if they get here. Okay, let's set our guys over here for a sec.
Forwards, march.
Okay. And then... I kind of want them to start down here.
Move.
Oh, they can just run down this, okay. Then yeah, definitely.
Move. Move. Move.
Alright. And then...
Charge.
And they can go in.
Unleash fury.
I'm gonna try and pick off a couple of these bow users. Protect our melee guys. Nice. Oh, our guy's having a hard time here. Oh, take him out. Good. Oh, they hit him and he flinched out of my shot. There we go. Nicely done, everyone.
Stay together.
Okay. Now we're just gonna bandage our guys up here. That needs some bandaging. Get them healing. Okay. And I just want to grab our stuff here. So yeah, not bad. We can take out the T3s without too much trouble. We almost had a couple people go down, though. So that is something to be a little concerned about. But I think that will be negated once we get our better armor. Now, you will lose people, like... It's not really possible to do it completely. Especially when we get to the higher levels, I think. But for now, just want to maintain our guys as much as possible. And that gave us a lot of renown, actually. I'm just going to eat this really quick. We don't have a book running, so I'm just going to use this so that we can grab. Wait, I thought the strap was there. Oh. Iron nails and agility. Oh, there it is. Let's get our spearmen over here for a sec and defenders here, just so I can split them up a little bit. Let's give them all some bandages for the next fight. If they don't use them, they will just put them back into storage when we get back to town, so no harm in this, really. And how many do we have left? 3. So I'm going to give you each one. And Oliver, you are extra special because there... Actually, you know what? Never mind. There is a bandage here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Simon, however, doesn't have a bandage, so you get something even better. You get some health potions. Alright. I did miss sturdy arrows, sure. Onion. Oh, there is another one in here. I think I can toss that for the book. The extra space, we got 2 stacks of arrows out of it. Alright.
Follow me! Follow closely!
Let's take out that other camp. Still full. Oh my goodness. Directly east of us. Okay. Okay. So I'm not sure about the big encampments, but at least we know that we can take out the T3s. Which is honestly mostly what I was concerned by. Oh. Hi. He ignores you. Well, that's kind of rough. Alright. Let me rearm.
Move! Forward! Hold formation. Hold formation.
Alright. We're all ready. Oh, he moved. Okay. Lovely. Wait for a sec and go.
Show no mercy.
Oh, I got him in the shield. Oh, there's a couple over here too. Let's give him a hand. As soon as he starts swinging. Oh, I hit the shield. Nice.
Onward! Follow my lead.
I might just throw some of this inventory into one of the guys here. Simon, if you don't mind, you know, hold on to like all of this for me. If you don't mind. So I can grab the rest of our guys' stuff here. Not too shabby. No one even got really seriously hurt there. Awesome. It feels good to actually see a difference in their survivability. Alright. Clear camp. Extra renown. Oh. Out of all the people I could have clicked on, it was the one that had the full inventory. There we go. Is there another one here? Is it just... Don't see... Just those? Okay. Alright, let's head back. Which is like directly north. Actually, I might just go to this and fast travel. It'd be easier. Okay. I also am going to remake the spots, like the squads. Oh. Hi. Oh, it's a wolf down below. Actually, it's a few of them. Oh. I mean, if you really want to go after them, I don't know if that was the smartest decision you could have ever made, but you did make it. Alright. Yeah, it's just further down here. Then we should be able to just really quickly tell them all to head home.
Stay together. Follow me! Follow me!
Keep coming, guys. There you go. And then I'm going to tell them to go the other direction. And then we should be able to do this. And then sleep, and then they should walk back over the duration of the sleep period. Let's... Maybe the sleeping will fix our other people that are stuck as well. We'll see. Okay, so everyone should be back here. You are stuck again. You are still stuck as well. So I need to go over to these guys. What the heck is going on over here? Because it could just be something as simple as I need to tell them to be a companion for a while and walk them around something. Because sometimes they do get stuck. Since we played before, it's gotten a lot better, but it does still happen, sadly. So what is going on with you, my friend? Oh, I guess she's cornered by the enemies. So she doesn't want to push forward or back. Where is he? Oh, I see him. That one. Get out of here, you. Yeah, there you go. Now she's moving. Problem solved. Oh, here. Yeah, you're hungry,
what do you
probably.
want?
Here, have some mushrooms, some steak, and soup. Oh, inventory full. Oh, right, because it's 3x3. There we go. And our other person is also just doing his thing. Okay. So now let's go down to Edeline. If she's having the same problem, that would be the best case scenario. Instead of, like, getting stuck inside of a building. Which has already happened, which is very unpleasant. I can just... I don't know, can I get across here? Maybe. No, no, apparently not. Okay. Looks like it's deep all the way around, okay. So have to run to the bridge, I guess. Yeah, look at, there's an enemy right beside her over here. That's probably what's going on. Yep. Oh, I even see it. Look there, she's stuck in the water. Don't worry, friend. We'll give you a helping hand from here. Let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna guess, like, right there. Got him. And she is not stuck anymore. Fantastic. Problem solved.
Huh.
Munch, munch, munch. Alright. That worked out well. Is it faster just to go over here now? Kind of, but not really. Okay. Because I remember, because this is the Bradford fishing hut. That's what my brain's trying to think of. So I was wondering if it would be easier just to fast travel from there, but we're kind of like right in the middle. Hello, my friend. Oh. I see she's not moving from here. Is there another one? Or are you stuck down there now? You are probably stuck down there now, aren't you? Okay.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's see. Follow me. Can you get around here? Here? No. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Stay there. I want to see if I can just push you through. Can you get through? Oh. Stay perfectly still. Nope, nope.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get... Okay, at least I know what's going on, though.
Follow closely. Stay together.
So we just... Oh! Really?
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
That's fine. Wait, why can't I select you? That's weird. At least we'll get her over here back to town. Okay, problem solved. I was very worried it was like a situation of our other guy. What are you shooting?
Morning, friend.
Morning.
Mind the mud on the path.
Okay. And dismissed. There you go. Everyone's home now. You are harvesting. Good. Okay. Just making sure there's no one else. You are wood cutting. Why are you waiting for employment? Lacking skill to use axe T1. What? Axe T1? Lacking skill. Hold on.
So far, we're doing
I
great work, don't you think?
I do. I didn't think you needed stuff for the basic one. Hold on. Yeah, there's no strength requirement or anything on it. Lacking skill to use axe T1 for log. It's not labor. It's not I don't think it's agility. Let's go take a look really quick. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Because we were getting deliveries from here before. Maybe that's why it slowed down, though. So let's see, is there something wrong here? It is broken. It's only required... Well, that's the wooden spear. Let me just put some of the food in storage here really quick. Oh no, they have simple axes and rugged axes here in the inventory. Where are you? Here. Hold on a sec.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So, okay, here's some food then. Because you said you're hungry. So... The axe T2 requires strength 2. So it makes sense why you can't use that. But you should be able to use T1. Yeah, you can. So... That's weird. I just want to see...
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. I want to make sure and see what's going on here. I will watch you eat. Menacingly. I think. Then I gotta deliver the rest of the stuff back. Yeah, like, randomly stopped producing it. Okay. Okay, now... Huh? Does my inventory have, like, a magic touch of it makes things work? Eh. Okay. At least she's doing it now. That's what matters. I'll double check on this later though to make sure that doesn't happen again. The only thing I can think of is maybe if it was a bug, where would it come from? The only thing that I could see happening is it isn't registering maybe as a usable item
Days, all thanks to you.
because it's being delivered by our caravan. So maybe it's not registering as a item placed in the inventory because it's coming from a different settlement to an outpost. Maybe. That's the only thing I could think of though. Because it is in there and she can use it, so. It's nothing like...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. Sorry, so it's nothing like, you know, there's something
With more houses, we could
wrong
make a
with the
small
attributes
city.
or something. Along that nature. Let's just put all the food in here for now. Got a lot of it anyway, so. And again, most of the productivity bonuses and stuff I want for our people, they don't matter as much to me personally. Okay. So now the concern is more where will our next attacks come from? Got a lot of books for the library.
Better and better.
The library is like almost half full already, which is hilarious. Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Wow.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
We'll see how far along the building is.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful.
It was. So it's just the planks that we're short of. And I bet you they stopped
Friend,
making the planks
check my
because
trades.
our
You won't find
lumberjack
anything
stopped
better.
lumbering. Let's... I think I'm okay. Actually, before I say that, let's check our feed here. Consumed. Overview. They're out again. Okay.
Hello, good traveler.
You know what? Let's even get the rough animal feed just in case.
I saw livestock escaping from villages.
Okay. So yeah, that makes more sense
Glad it's
now.
my home.
Why that hasn't progressed. Farmers.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, is it because you...
Ready to work.
Oh, you're carpenter. Okay, you're doing crafting. Never mind, sorry. I know you need farming to do that. That's why I was like, just wanting to check. Okay. How are chickens doing? Ooh, boy. So what stopped here? Is it just the farm again? Is that our linchpin? No, they have enough to make some.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, they have it. Well, let's start working on this ourselves then.
Glad it's my home.
Oh, I can't do that one. Right? Oh, we need the water. Can't remember how many it was, so let me just grab a bunch. I'll grab like 15. It was 5 per. Okay. So this will keep them satiated for a little bit. But I'm concerned why our person isn't making these right now. Yeah. It says... Like, why does it say there's not enough grain?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my friend. Robert Rowan has no weapons. Who is Robert Rowan and why is he looking for a weapon? Oh, he's the cart person.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, it's because he has like 0 in everything, that's why.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I wonder if it's the volume. Oh no, they're working on it now.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Maybe it's because it wasn't crafted before. Maybe. Because I was thinking maybe the increased value modded wasn't working, but looks to be. Let's grab a couple out of this. We need to feed our chickens. Might have to go buy some feed, actually, as well.
The village is looking better and better.
Yes. Okay, so you're working on farm. Perfect. But I'll help out and harvest as much as I can here. I also haven't seen any seeds yet, just the wheat. Well, I guess technically you're planting the grains. That's something else that might be interesting. Are they leaving enough grain for them to
Did you see
plant
that
with?
sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. Because if they're not, then that's a problem too. And we can't really set minimums in storage.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. Because that would be a great feature for them to add, is the ability to say, do not consume this resource if below this amount.
The village is looking better.
So, for example, say we need our wheat, right? To get our grain and straw. So we smack it, get the grain out of it, so that we can use it for planting. However, our mixer requires the grain as well for the animal feed. So if we can set the animal feed to say something along the lines of, do not consume grain from storage if below X, so that we can make sure that there's always some available for replanting. I know some games have that, but it'd be nice if this one did
Did you
too.
see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And it was. So that would be nice. We also want to grab these. Did they put the decorations in like every different storage? Oh, they're storing armor in here for some reason. Oh, this one didn't get the rules of the other barn, that's why. That makes sense. I don't see any of the other buildable stuff here. There's one. Yeah, they're behind in butchery right now, actually.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Might need to build a second one.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I remember I saw those are the wall pieces. Barrel. I don't know why it's blue, but that's what's throwing me off. I think every other piece is red.
So far,
Yeah.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Water barrel.
Did you see that sunset last night?
So we can put the... I know we're going to move these later, but for at least right now, we can have the water barrel here to store water, so they don't have to run back and forth from the well every single time. Let's pet the doggo. Good doggo. Yes. Okay. So, if I had to guess, I think this camp technically is the closest to us. So our next raid will probably come from here. Maybe this one. Because I think it's based off your village hall, which is right here. So it might be this one, actually. What would be the best way of doing this? If we could block off one of the bridges.
Happy days.
I don't know.
All thanks to you.
I don't know if it's fully possible, But if we could block access to one of the bridges and essentially force the enemies to go through one entrance, that would actually make it way better. Unfortunately, once we set up trade routes, we'd have to consider that would also block our guys from getting there, but I think my main problem... Oh, this was what I was saying earlier, too. Is the problem is if we make a outpost down here to gather the iron, how the heck are we going to travel it back? So I am probably going to have to do it manually for now, because there is no way we have enough armor, weapons, and people to defend a caravan going through this area.
Glad it's my home.
So, yeah. Have to do a little bit of manual transportation. Let me just double check on you. Yep, you're good. Let me see. We want to go clear those. Big.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Like two. I actually don't think it's a good idea right now to take our people out. So I might just go personally clear these small encampments. I think they're both Padstow, so that'll give them some prosperity. Wow, our trade with them went up by 805. Oh. So yeah, definitely worth the trade with them right now. Because I want them actually getting our stuff circulating again. Especially since we're really close to entering winter again, which means there's no farming again. Which is a problem in and of itself. So, let's just help them out here really quick. These are all water. Yeah, okay. Did we keep any seeds?
Night's coming quick.
One.
Best be indoors before dark.
I agree. Once we establish a trade route to one of the farming villages, I don't think this will be as much of an issue. Because I'm pretty sure black... It might be...
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my dear. I'm pretty sure...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Black Ridge is a farming town, which is why they have the windmill there. Problem is, once again, making sure we can get there. I'm just gonna really quickly place these down because I want to see what they look like during the day. To see which we kind of want to use for our barrier. And it'll clear it out of our inventory as well. We should also probably move all the flowers and stuff over.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. Oh, pet the cat. Hey, Ferdinand. How you
The
doing, little
village
buddy?
is looking better and better.
Very nice. Awesome. Is that another reclamation party? Because I know it's not a raid. It is. To Herndine. Okay. 7 brigands were spotted. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going out right away to fight those camps. I'll have to get set up for this. We only have the other one. Yeah, we're missing all the wooden planks still. What do I need for the
village is looking
tower?
better and better.
I passed it. Wooden planks. Okay, I can't get the tower in time then. That's fine. We still have more time overall than before, though, because they're not hitting Padstow, which is nice.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
It's going
look
to be a
better.
big building, actually. Bigger than I thought from the picture. Ooh, almost 100, actually. 81 more to go. Like, the actual image on here doesn't make it look like it'll be that big, but I guess it would be.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Me too.
The
Alright, let's
village
see
is
here
looking
then.
Better and better.
Log sling, maybe?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Ingots are low. Or we could do artisan clothing. I don't know
village
if
is
it provides
looking
them
better
a
and better.
specific benefit, but
The village is looking
It might.
better and better.
we have the resources, so might as well. Don't have the labor or blacksmith yet. Yeah, okay. Well, the bloomery is all going nicely. Well, they have fuel, but they don't have ore. At least they got a lot of the hide going. Oh. Crown of the herd. Breed livestock with care and seen a cub born with a flawless traits. 10 out of 10 stats. Oh. Well, let's go take a look.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Inspect. So I'm assuming it actually has to be like 10 out of 10. So it must be the one that we can't see yet.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Jowl. Because we don't even have anyone with a 10 out of 10 stat yet. Because it did say calf, so it's not chicken. Or no, it says cub. So it
Did you
could
see
be.
that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
I mean, that's pretty good. 12 out of 12? What happened to our chickens? I didn't even know you could get that. Holy cow. To be fair, I haven't honestly paid attention to them very much. I didn't even know that there was like a breeding thing you wanted to do. Okay, cool.
Glad it's my home.
Our chickens are the best. Alright, how's our squad going? Still there. If I remember correctly, when they were like right about here is when we got armored up.
Glad it's
We
my
made
home.
our first spices, actually. I believe is mixing bucket. Yeah. Sage and garlic.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
The other thing is I've noticed that there hasn't really been people doing anything with the traps yet. Maybe it's because we cleared the trapper. But you would think that even the hunters would be doing this. But I guess not. We should still be making the traps regardless, though, because we are selling them. Do we have them in here being made still? We actually don't. Okay. Gets 5.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. I put them in here. Don't know. Like, oh, these are about to go bad, yeah. Might need another butchery rack in order to make sure this is not, like, that's just material waste. And we also need to obviously concern ourselves with these guys here. I think they said it was 7 people. I'm just doing this first because if we don't do this, it would have went bad. Don't want to be wasteful. Takes quite a while, though.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Oh,
It was
here.
beautiful, wasn't it?
Oh. Going to do other stuff. Okay. I'll finish it then.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
There you go. Those are stars, my friend.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Oh, we just grabbed the meat. Okay.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was
Did.
beautiful, wasn't
That berry just disappeared from existence in front of me. Alright.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So far, we're doing
was.
great work, don't you think?
Alright, let's see. Are they about at the point? They are. They're just crossing the bridge. Okay. Alright, everybody. I don't remember. Did you actually want to... No, you are not great. Awesome. Stock up, stock up, stock up, and stock up. Alright. Just gonna see if I can grab some sustenance here as well. That would be good. Not the productivity stuff. But the combat attributes would be nice. And vegetable soup for later. Awesome. So this is the weird part, because sometimes, again, see they're moving slow because they're not quite on the pathway. But as soon as they get on the path, they'll speed up quite a bit, fully. I'm concerned that they're going to go through Padstow, and Padstow's going to get destroyed. Even though it says they're specifically going to Herondine, I just hope that they don't, like, attack people because they're hostile. This will be a way of seeing that, I guess. Alright. Give me a moment really quick. I'm going to run to the washroom and then get ready. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Where are we at? Looks like they're all ready. Oh, they're almost at Padstow. Okay, time to go.
Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
Okay, well, at least we're about to see what happens at Padstow. Hello, friend.
Friend, are you interested in a good deal?
I am. Ooh. I wish you could shift click or alt or like control click to buy all of something. Because I'm going to buy all of their animal feed. Also the potato seeds. Oh. Second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hopefully they get here in time. Oh, they are slowing way down because of Padstow. This is why I'm tempted just to go up to meet them, so we end the fight faster. I reloaded? I am, okay. Just want to wait here so our guys actually use the pathway. Look at them go. Padstow prosperity minus 25. They are killing them, I think. I can't preview Padstow. Why is it going down? Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, they will murder people just by walking through it. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I think they should specify that, because that's crazy. Considering their, like, guaranteed their pathway to Herondine will always walk through Padstow. And it specifically says Herondine, Padstow, or whichever town they're going to. So I think that needs to be corrected. Like, that makes me want to reload. But I'm not going to, but, like, that's how bad it is. That's so bad. Like, that's us clearing out, like, 2 or 3 camps kind of bad. Alright. Move!
Move! Forward march! Move! Move!
Okay, we're gonna change everyone to hold position. Well, they're gonna feel our wrath a little bit on this one. Just kind of walked through and murdered villagers of mine here. Oh, no. Stay there. We actually want the defenders to attack first. And ready. Not quite. Go. And go. Nope. Get over here. Don't run in with your sword. What are they doing? Hello? I can't inspect him. Does he not have arrows? They are absolutely clobbering him with maces. That's what you get for attacking our villagers. That's insane. So, they lost as much prosperity as Herondine gained just for that. That's crazy. Wow, that tanked it so much. Okay. That's alright. Technically my fault for not intercepting them, but sometimes they... like, they'll travel, but they won't do anything if they're not hostile towards that dedicated thing. So, I was... in my brain, it was still the same, but apparently not. Alright, I'm just going to get them to... I'm going to teleport them back here. But that's the way it goes. Unfortunate. At least Herondine's doing really well for prosperity, at least. So, I guess that's a positive. Alright.
Follow me! Follow me! Now!
That took most of the day, too. Like, it was at 1800, and they were just stopped here. So if we had defended here, it would be close to sleep time by the time they got back. The only thing I can think of is maybe... the problem why I don't want to leave them in gear is that most of them are in heavy armor and it slows their speed down, which means it's going to slow their travel speed in general while they're doing jobs or moving around or transporting things.
The village is looking better and better.
I wonder if it's worth it to just leave them with their gear on. If they're staying in town, I don't think it is. But if they're actively going out during combat, then probably. Like, for someone transporting, obviously that would be a no.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. So, oh, and before the sunset, speaking of the sunsetting, which of these do we like more? I think this one looks the cleanest. I think this one looks a little bit too stretched. That one's not bad either. I think it's this one, though. Alright, guys.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. So this one is called... Oh, it's just number 1. Okay. Do these also just disintegrate when they die? Or when you disassemble them? They do. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll throw all of our stuff in storage here. Just gonna pretty much dump everything here. Except for the soup. And the grilled fish. There we go.
The village is looking better and better.
It is.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I just realized he's walking around without a cart. Did they get attacked? I guess not. Maybe he just placed it down because he went to eat or something like that. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for when we get that, though. Town Hall. So we can build the... Actually, we might not have to build then. Remember what I was saying is, like, we might have to build a second hunter's camp because we're just not getting enough hunting done. We have the material right away to research the hunter's lodge. So maybe it's a case of we just research that and build it right away. Because I'm pretty sure they allow it. Oh, it needs apprentice laborer, though. Because to me, that would be not laborer. But, okay. So... that would mean Farnworth or Blackridge. Blackridge has farms or farmers, but is in a probably much more dangerous area. It's a longer distance to get to. However, Farnworth is in much closer proximity to the headquarters when it's raided. I would be very concerned. Well, for both of them, actually. I am concerned about. Maybe... So the only way I think I could manage this, at least for now, from what I have, is if there's a way, if we use the walls and block this bridge off, like completely, so no units can get in and out. Then that means if they attack Farnworth, they're going to have to go around, which is totally fine. And then we build defenses and stuff here. Because if they attack Farnworth and spawn here...
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my friend. Because they're so slow to progress here, we would need to arm up as soon as it launches. But I think we could make it down to the bridge area. But that also means that we'd have to clear some of these camps out. Which, these are all T2, T1, which isn't that bad. This T3 one, we would need the squad for. So we would probably want to make like a full day trip
Glad it's my
of
home.
everyone's armored up in the morning. We just go camp to camp to camp to camp and clear them out. Make sure everyone's
Work,
got
lads.
bandages to
We need
heal
make
up.
this place look better.
And just do kind of like a clean sweep of these camps. I think before that, though, I want to go down... Actually, you know what? Why don't I do that now before we end off here? Let's see. I just want to go down and see if I can actually place things to block access there. Let's see. Do I have any in storage that I can use? I have a
Glad it's my home.
wall. I can bring those really quick just to test.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
We could even bring the gate just to see
Work, lads.
if that
We
works
need
as
to make
well.
this place look better.
If it doesn't work, we could make like a small garrison and of archers and just protect them. They would still be vulnerable to actual archer attacks if they were if the raiders had archers or especially crossbows. But at least the melee guys couldn't get to them, but it's probably the best we could do. I'm just trying to think of, other than having like an outpost, because I don't mind making like a guard outpost. The only problem with a guard outpost is that those are people not working on like anything, right? So because if we made it where our people could get in and out, it would still mean that the enemies could get through. So we'd have to make it to where we block the... Oh, hi. Where we block it off completely. Hi there. I just... trying to think. I don't know. I would say, in my brain, I would want better shields at least. But we can't get the blacksmith until we get the next towns for kite shield or heater. So it means that that isn't even an option. I don't really want to make these guys mad really quick, but I also would like to go to the bridge here before them. Oh, there's guys on the bridge. There is a lot of guys on the bridge. That's 4 squads, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then this one. Not including the camp there. To be fair, this spot right here is a very good archer spot. Because they could just shoot down at the bridge. So if we could build like a defensive area here with one of, or maybe 2 of the towers for the archers, so they have cover while they're reloading. I guess the reload covers more for the crossbows, but they'll also be at high elevations, so their body and torso will be covered more. Wait, what? Seriously? My weapon might break here. Trying to back away from him instead of blocking, because I'm using less durability, but...
Yeah. Huh. Ah.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to keep them at range a little bit.
Huh.
Like that, but...
Ah. Oh.
Ow. Alright. Honestly, it's a gear difference, I think. Because I'm using the basic wooden spear. I don't even have the upgraded spear yet. Oh my goodness, it's only doing 44 to a headshot, too. Oh. Whew. Spicy. Anyway, back to the point. I still think that's a great spot. Especially if we wall around here so they can't run straight up this hill. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. We can. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I know these guys are coming this way, so I just want to see if this works. If I can... No, don't jump off the bridge. Just stay there. So if we say, hey, this is a no-go zone. Oh. Oh. That... Why did that go under the bridge? That's not where it said it was going. Yeah, they just walk over it like a speed bump. Oh yeah, we'll have to double check that in a sec here once they're off of us. Go away. I mean, I'll shoot you if you keep running after me, but I don't want to. I'll do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so if it phases through, we just have to put it at the other, like a further back location. Don't do it. Okay. I'll show you what I mean here. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, they're still there. Bob and weave. Serpentine through the trees. See, oh, the combat music ended, but they're still firing at me. Hello? Out of here, you. There we go. I'm getting better at that, at least. Snapshot. As I miss when I say that. There we go. Whew. Okay. All I'm trying to do is move a piece of stone. That's all I want to do. Let me be. I'm gonna reload this preemptively because they might be trying to hit me again. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes, go that way. So if it phases through like this, can I just move it up here? This would have to be the cutoff point, I would assume, because then they might be able to just walk over it. It might work. Shall we test it? Do they phase straight through the rock? They don't. Oh, nope, they do. They definitely do. They just teleport. Well, at least the archer guy did. Okay, now I'm scared of teleporting brigands. Don't mind me. So he's trying to attack me, but he's hitting the wall. I don't think walls have durability, though. Like the buildings. I could be wrong, but there's an archer there as well. I didn't mean to jump over, but alright. Let's see. Jumping over it. Aha! You lack the skill of walking around things. Can I jump up? Don't go over. Okay. I have found the error in your code. You are like most people that play games. You do not look upward. Okay, this is very cheesy, by the way, but this is like sharp cheddar. I have to go on this side too because I think it's going to... There we go. So it's weird that some of them can get through. And I don't know why that archer got through. But if we can set up like a trap one, so maybe we put 2 of them down so that if they teleport, they're still stuck. Oh, but then are you going to be able to get through? Oh! That's so weird. Okay. Let's cut down the cheddar for now. But we know that it's at least possible. We'll just put it here for now. Okay. I'm considering how the heck we do this then. Because even if I fast travel, the units don't fast travel with me. The only way I foresee doing that would be... I might just have to do a little bit of research to see what people think on this. I don't want to look up like a full guide or anything like that, but I want to see how people deal with the attacks. Oh, oh. That was a beautiful shot. Oh, a little too early. Oh, they're firing at me now. Look at how fast he's shooting. That's crazy. Oh, they got the rest of them mad at him. Oh, they're coming over here now. Let's see if I can give him a hand. Where is he? There he is. Oh, too early. Too early. Keep going. No. Oh, that guy's shooting me, actually. Look how many arrows he's firing. What the heck? Well, apparently I'm going to this side of the fence. Thank you for the chicken. Holy cow. Like, that's 2 archers, by the way, firing all of those. Oh, it canceled my animation again. Let's see if I can hit them here. Maybe? Oh. Oh. That was close. I wonder how far I could hit them. Oh wow, that was I saw that hit the grass. A little bit higher than that then. I could really set up an artillery. I wonder, it would be interesting if you could command attack ground. I don't think that's an option with the army units. That would be really cool though if I set up like an entire line of crossbowmen and then just gave them an attack ground order. That would be cool. I'm sorry for your losses. Plural. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's more squads here. I wonder. Oh, it hit him, it didn't kill him though. They got 3 archers there. Honestly, the archers give me the most trouble. The melee guys I can deal with. Trying also not to... Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, got the other crossbow guy. Nope. Like, I can strafe the melee guys if I really need to. I don't have a problem with that. The bow users and the crossbow users especially, that's a different story. Ooh. You think I can? I could try. Maybe? Oh, I saw the splash at his toes. Oh, he moved. I think I'm literally too far. The other guys are moving forward on me. Yeah. Need to move straight. Yep. There we go. I think I can fight one guy here. Two-handed weapon's a little scary though, but... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. 8 damage? Okay, maybe I was incorrect at I can even damage this guy. Oh, I see. There's a range on the spears where it hits in primary. I see. It's kind of like, you want to hit with the spear, obviously, where the tip is. If you're too close, it doesn't really do anything, right? So... It seems to be... Oh. And it's... Because of my mouse position, it's doing the same thing where... It keeps going to the side even though I'm aiming down. Okay. I need to watch that then. Because I don't think there's a preset in the settings, or at least I didn't see it before. For doing... Yeah, just sensitivity. That's okay. I'll take a look later. Okay, let's see. There's a few of them left there. Oh. Gotta love the long range shots. One, gotta get below cover here. Can I take out one of the other archers? Maybe? Got one. Nice. Oh. They're still firing. We have the squad after us. Throw them off with the rocks. Oh. A little higher, apparently. Get the shield. The other thing is, too, is when we get the upgrade, I really am looking forward to the longbow, if nothing else, honestly. Hi. Ooh. He lived. Missed him. That archer is the scary one. Honestly. Can just get around here. Oh! Ow. Let's run this way a sec here. Nothing else, it gives us cover from the archer. Got one. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Oh, my stamina food ran out, that's why. I was like, I have a lot less stamina. Hi there. should be able to clear it. I didn't even do anything. Why are you mad at me? Oh, I got him from there. Oh, that's the archer. Got him. And I know I got him if I get the renown bonus from the kill. Alright, you. Get out of here. No. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I will shoot you in the kneecaps. After I deal with the guys trying to poke me with a sharpened stick. Oops. Get out of here, you. Look at the rapid fire they're sending after me, too. This man is running very far away from his base just to get me here. Like, considering they're that far away, how long it takes for the arrows to hit me is crazy. Oh. I don't care for that one particular arrow taking up, like, that much inventory space. The guys behind us, we gotta be a little careful here. Looks like there's just those 2 or 3 archers left. Oh, hi. Oh, where? Oh, he's there. I was like, where the heck are you shooting me from there? The other one's there, too. Oh, hey, level up agility. Oh, there's 3 of them. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. But so is he. There we go. I missed less than you did. I am victorious. I don't know if that's really the war cry that inspires, you know, a boon in your troops, but hey, it's the one we got. Oh my goodness, I hope these guys don't aggro on me. I can't jump down either. Okay. That went right through him, apparently. Archer down. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Ow. Did that reload? I can't tell. I don't think it did. I think I am stuck. Wait, where'd my bow go? Oh, did it drop on the ground? Oh, wait, what? I thought they were running away because the music stopped. I'm trying to reload, but it won't let me reload. What's going on? Hello? There we go. Now it's letting me. They are really following me, aren't they? There we go. I'll hold it until you start to attack me, and then I'm going to poke you with a stick. I'll do it again. There we go. I'm sorry, that just went through the land. that just went through the mountainside. Hold on a sec. Definitely gonna dump these to pick up these first. Okay. I just want to clear the camp. I gotta go touch the flag there. That's all I want. Let me be. See, it canceled my animation again. Or the reload. Oh, that's another squad of them. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's just let them by. About to run out of food anyway, so let's grab that. I really hope my bow is still there. Can I just casually walk on by? Okay, they're attacking a caravan. I'm sorry for the caravan, but I need to get going. Oh. There's my bow. Chicken. There we go. No, oh, they're about to raid our logging camp, actually. I didn't even think of that. Honestly, just gonna run by the loot, which my inner loot goblin instincts are telling me that's a bad thing, but oh, it looks like they regenerated their soldiers again here. Look at how many are here. Oh, that's a squad, actually. There's so many enemies here. Let's help our caravan people if we can. I don't know who's who. I'm assuming that's a bad archer. It is a bad archer. Oh, it canceled my reload again. That's the bane of my existence, honestly. That right there. Can I get up and over, please? Hello? There we go. Stay away. Don't do it. You had a chance. We're just gonna stare at each other. I want to try something. Right? No. No. I don't have quite enough range with the weapon, apparently. Oh, there I do. So you don't have quite enough range to hit over this, for example. I'm assuming the two-handed polearms. Oh, there you do. Oh, it's broken. Alright. Alright, I tried. I tried until the weapon broke. It looks like our guys got away at least, so there's that. Where the heck am I going from here? Up to Farmworth. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure something else out for that bridge then. Just to see. It would be nice if you could deal with... Could we use militia for that? I don't know how the militia work. Maybe I should take a look into that. Because the militia just have a gold and prosperity upkeep. I don't know if they have to, like, go back to their own town for food. Because if they don't, if they just act like an NPC villager, or NPC soldier, pretty much, we could actually hire militia, build fortifications, and have the militia defend. The only downside is if they die, the village gets negative prosperity, which is not good, of course. So I might look into it and just kind of see what other people have done. Again, I don't want to go into a deep dive or tutorialization or something like that, but I just want to kind of see what people have had for ideas. We'll throw all of our stuff in here. All of our food goes into here. I missed a hide, apparently. Oh, it's full. Well then, I didn't think I would have to make another one so soon, but apparently I do. Huh. Alright. Oh, library. Books. That's the other nice thing about doing, like, dealing with the bandits and stuff like that. We get a lot of books out of it. Alright, let me see here. Sorry, one sec here.
Some medium armor.
Okay. Thank you guys again so much for joining me today. For Twitch people, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid someone else here. But thank you. I have to get ready to head out. We got a lot done today. I'm very happy about it. Looks like we'll be getting our guild hall done tomorrow. So hopefully you join us tomorrow. If not, hopefully you have a great rest of your week. But as always, I hope the rest of your day today goes well, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again.